right, guys, I think we're live here. Going to be working on a few things. As we speak. Currently we're at Henderson, Nebraska right now. We got, looks like the leading edge of the stronger winds are about to hit here, but we're going to keep working our way west as far as we can before having to turn around. So I think I'm going to see if I can work on the stream thumbnail here a little bit. Check the content. Find a if I could change the thumbnail out here. Okay, that one's not going to work. Let's go with this one. Bigger. How about this? Everything's too big. Let's see here. Let's go to, what else do we got? So I just throw a tornado up there for a thumbnail. Let's see. Get this going here. Like I'm live. Maybe I need to. Okay. For some reason, none of these are working. Does that work? Bigger. Recents. We'll go with that. Okay, close that, open it back up. For some reason Okay, now I think I'm up and running here, guys. Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? It's Thursday, I think. Good morning there. I see Jenny, Veron, Rachel, good morning. Got Weather Girl. Paige Davis, hi there. Upper Michigan, Linda. Coffee is ready, good deal. Carol, Nando's. Christy's in. Leslie, lady. And Marina, Brian Nelson's in. Good morning. Getting any wind up there, Brian? Jessica Jones. And a whole bunch of good people. So we've got wind coming in here. I was trying to find a better, that'd be a great thumbnail there. What would happen if I did this? Let's go with that. Can I full screen this? If I close the chat, there we go. And I got that thing in the way too, so. That'd be a great thumbnail. See if I can share that with my. We're in Henderson, Nebraska, and we've got a big high wind event in, and it's just starting to roll in. Right now it's actually calm here. Was very windy, but it's sort of transitioning before this hits as it's coming toward us. Let's see if I can share this photo. With my share it to here. John's MacBook Pro, that's what I want right there. Okay. Go ahead and pull it up here. Making some adjustments. Oh gosh. Actually, let's not even do that. Let's just save it. We'll save it as a JPEG. Then we'll see if I can pull it up. Pictures, downloads. Not there. This one? Oh, come on. Save as. JPEG, JPEG, save as. Oh wow, working on some stuff here. Just a second. If it doesn't work, I'll just forget it. Ping, I don't want that. I want pictures. Recent, nothing's working here. Let's see. All right, we'll just have to drop it. Can't get that working, but anyway. Okay, sorry, I was trying to get something to work, but it wasn't working, so. So we got winds just to our north. Right now, let's just jump out and just get a comparison. Well, I guess it doesn't feel very windy, but so right now it's not very windy, although but it's coming in from the northwest, excuse me, coming in from the northwest, and I think these clouds are like the leading edge of the stronger winds that are coming down from the northwest. So the National Weather Service has a high wind warning for most of Nebraska, especially central and western. And we're about central. We're going to move a little west and try to experience these winds. And so the warning last I saw was for very high sustained winds of like 30 and 40 miles an hour, with winds gusting to 55 to 65 miles an hour, and then further out west it's up maybe even 70 mile an hour wind gusts, which would be like tropical storm force winds. And that's going to make driving a little sketchy out here today. It's going to be a little sketchy out here driving. Wish I could get a nice, one of these photos for my thumbnail, but for some reason I can't figure out Can't figure out the Mac today. Nothing new, but can't get the better stuff going here. But anyway, get the word out, share the stream, and hopefully we'll have a good, safe day. I did cross an interstate sign that said high wind warning there. So everybody, let's just heed the warnings today, especially for high-profile vehicles. The warning that was on the interstate sign said light, high-profile vehicles, lighter vehicles, high-profile vehicles. So any truckers out there today, if you're running with a light load, like you got an empty trailer, you're not going to have a fun time if you're coming across 80 today. Interstate 80 across Nebraska. This is also going to head down into Kansas and move its way into Iowa. It's going to affect Omaha and Lincoln. Not quite as bad. Those winds over there, I think, will gust up to 55 miles per hour, so you might be a little safer. Ponca gets out of school at 1 today. Buses should have fun. Yeah, here we go. So what's Brian saying? Is he giving us a report from up yonder? We got 0.10 of rain earlier this morning. We got rain too today in Shelby. So you can see the ground's a little bit wet here, so we got a little bit of light rain. And but we got stronger winds are pushing in from the north. Getting ready to get, yeah, I'm starting to feel the gusts right now. I think we're already, there's a few patches where the wind is a little sort of in between. I'm very clogged up this morning for some reason. This, I'll only be able to be in the heavier winds till about heaviest of the winds till about noon. Then I got to turn around and head for Omaha, Nebraska to catch a flight. So I'm kind of limited. But looks like we got some kind of a shelf cloud coming in associated with this. When I was looking on the models, I didn't see any convection that was really noticeable, but by the way, we're live on Radar Mega as well, and I will go ahead and update my location on, probably have to update my location on several things today. Here, let's go. We got, oh yeah, winds are hitting here strong. Winds are hitting here strong, so starting to feel them. Let's get the cyclone. Let's see. Device settings. Oops. Let's go with, let's switch that over to public. semis up here that are dealing with the wind, and nobody wants to really pass the other because they were starting to feel a little bit nervous here. So comes the wind, guys. It's coming in. Got this Werner truck. He's down to 50 miles an hour. He's not comfortable with it, obviously, which makes sense. I certainly wouldn't want to be out there, especially with today. We started getting some serious wind gusts here. It's not gonna be fun for these truckers. Or any other vehicles. Yeah, I'm seeing the wind blowing off this truck on the back here. Here's a sign. Check the sign here. You can read it. Travel not advised. Travel not advised here. And we're slowing down pretty good here. Slowing down. Comes. You can feel it coming in now. Do not have an anemometer. Let's see. Okay, so Brian says they already got 30 to 40, sustained gust to 65. Northeast corner of Nebraska. Bear Mom, good to see you. Court the Brave, good to see you rocking around some kind of a tree there. And Rachel, Amanda, guys, welcome in. The wind is impacting here at the moment. I don't know how strong it is, but semis are slowing down. Some are down to 50 mile an hour. This guy's going about, he's down to 65 here. Let's see what's up ahead. Striking. So we had some rain through here, so at the moment it's kind of holding down the stubble and so forth, but there's no they got the field plowed there, so there's not going to be any stuff blowing across the road from there. So we're just west of Grand Island, Nebraska. Let me see what are we showing on the stream here. Still has us in Iowa. Okay, we're going to work on that. We're going to work on that. So might have to roll through a town before it shows up. Location update here pretty soon. Snow out of this, which is surprising. It's 36 degrees, but cold enough aloft. I'm seeing some snow right now, which is kind of shocking me, but anyway. Got some snow bands out there. Looks like we're going to get a little bit of snow off of that. It's blowing around right now. It's coming in. Let's see, we got another truck. Honestly, very few trucks. Normally we're just packed with trucks here, but road at the moment. man, all right, we gotta jump out here for a second. We got some real conditions going here. Shoot, I'm gonna have to get some goggles. Kind of rough out there. Got a little snow squall coming in here, associated with the leading edge of this right now. Let me see if I got any. See, it's just I don't think I got any. Just these glasses aren't very good. Get out there with your reading glasses and fighting that snow. Not very not very well equipped here, so we just have this snow squall come over. I'll go up here. I'll get back on the interstate here in a minute. So I've got another snow squall type thing coming through, but that first wave was rather intense. But off to the west, looks like we got another wave out there. Let's focus on it a little better when we get out here on back on the interstate. Oh, it just wants to throw you onto the interstate. Approaching Grand Island, Nebraska. Looks like we got a potential snowstorm. I mean, it's warm enough to be a rain shower, but it's throwing snow. She's throwing snow up there, so we got this semi here. Cattle hauler, or also known as a bull rack, but whoa, she's pushing. Now he's got some ventilation there, so it's not like a solid wall. that trailer was leaning there for a second. Which kind of surprised me. That's looks like a snow band of some kind. Yeah. You can see it here. It's just on the other side of Grand Island, and we're coming up to Grand Island, so we're going to meet that thing as it crosses the interstate. We just came through that. Now we got this coming. Super high winds associated with this. First exit from Grand Island. Oh, push. Push is coming to shove here. Bit of a north wind block right now, so trying to catch this snowstorm. 34 degrees, but it's definitely let's see if I can get around this guy before he ends up in my lane. crazy on this top of this bridge thing here. Snowy, kind of a icy, snowy rain type thing. This is Grand Island, Nebraska. Through right there. We're also live on the Radar Omega app. These trucks are not not as many trucks out on the road, and I'm not surprised because a lot of them have just parked it just a little bit too. I don't know if you can see the stuff drying up now, starting to blow across the road. Really strong sustained winds, and then those gusts can definitely cause problems. So if you're just joining, we are dealing with high wind warning zone here. We've got, I think it's 30 to 40 mile an hour sustained winds with gusts 55 to 65 at times. protected spot. Coming up on Kearney, Nebraska, and that's where we'll, somewhere along here, I want to get out and check things out. Get a reading here of what's get an on the ground report here, see what's happening. Just entering Buffalo County right now. It's the county that has Kearney in it. That bridge, that overpass up there, they even have a wind vane on it, so this is where we're exiting off, but that overpass up there is we're gonna exit off here to just do some checking things out, but right now we got semis. They're going up on that hill. There's a weather vane up on that, over that bridge up there, so it says watch for wind and ice. Doesn't look like it's a little sketchy up there. Wow, look at all these dozers, man. What is going on? What in the world is going on here? It's like a something going on here. Okay. Get up here. We're going to go down here a little ways and see what it's like out here in the country and get out and get off the interstate for a minute. moment there, so not too rough. Kind of in between gusts too, so. Not anything crazy at this location. Up here and do a little bit of a radar analysis. Looks like we got some gusts here, so kind of look at these, get a reading off these flags here a little bit, but they have a weather vane on the top of this. You can see it right there because it gets really high winds on the top of this overpass. Measured 68 mile per hour wind gusts. Holdridge, Nebraska. Lexington measured 72 mile per hour wind gust as well. Doing a Spectre tool here. Like just to our north, there's pretty much 40 mile an hour sustained wind, really strong right here. So we're kind of back into the well, you can see like the stuff coming across the road. Kind of zoomed in at the moment. Okay, how's everyone doing today? Looks like we got like 325 people in here, so welcome in. Be sure to give the stream a like if you haven't done it already. And subscribe to the channel for more crazy content. So, coming up on Gibbon. Gibbon, Nebraska. winds as we're moving west here. Getting a little crazy up here with the visibility. You can see fine, but you can see it's definitely picking up some dust from somewhere. We got a vehicle here. Looks like abandoned. Definitely a lot stronger right here, right now. A lot stronger. Minden exit. And come back up to Werner. He's going about 55. Definitely not feeling chipper. Same with this guy up here. Safest thing, if you gotta drive, just take it easy. It's better to get flipped at 55 than to get flipped at 75. So. With the Interstate 80 is a crosswind, so helping. Helping at the moment. This is Kearney, sandhill capital of the world. Sandhill crane, sorry, not sandhill capital. Sandhill crane. They claim that they are the sandhill crane capital. And they do definitely get their share of sandhill cranes. If you haven't been out here in February, I'm gonna pull in and get some fuel. If you've not been out here in February, late February, early March to see the sandhill crane, then you ought to make that one of your bucket list things. This stretch of area here between Kearney and Grand Island has about 1 million, not just sandhill crane, but counting ducks and geese and potentially millions of them. And we got some wind shelters. We're coming in here now. Fuel's a little higher here than I would like it to be, so we will not that one's closed. This one works. Okay, get out and get some fuel. Super windy here, but thankfully I can get out and get some fuel going. Leave that door open for a little bit of a wind block. So it's 32 degrees, which is not that cold, but with a 30-mile-an-hour wind, it feels a whole lot colder, especially if you don't have a coat on. So let's continue on. See those straight things were swaying around. I think there's a rest area up here. Look at the dust coming across here, man. And then you can see that water up there. I don't know if you can see that, but blowing the water.
just park all over the place, so.
I got an idea. First of all, back up here. Second of all, pull in here. Okay, we're going to look at the refresh this. So here's what's going on for today. Yeah, I think you can see that. So these are the kind of weather, what's happening today. What's going on down here? They've got red flag warnings down in southern Kansas. That's associated with the dry conditions, low humidity, and wind, I'm sure. So that's what's going on down there. So don't do any burning today. But right now we're up here near Buffalo County. And we're under a high wind warning. Let's see. There's Holdridge. There's Kearney right there. This is what the warning states. Northwest winds sustained as high as 35 to 45 miles per hour, with gusts 55 to 65 miles per hour until 6 p.m. this evening. Very strong winds could cause damage to trees. Localized power outages are possible. Travel will be difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles along east and west-oriented roads. Localized poor visibility will also be possible in areas of blowing dust. Following a lull in high winds during the early morning, high winds will ramp up mainly after 8 a.m., initially north of Interstate 80, but then steadily overtaking the remainder of the area through the rest of the day, before steadily decreasing this evening. The overall strongest winds should primarily target counties along and west of Highway 281, which would be basically Grand Island and west. Okay. So now I want to check what got a wind compass. See what's going on here. This is what wind compass is saying for our location. We've got a steady 30 mile per hour wind with gusts to 52. gonna put my coat on. We're gonna walk over to that lake for a minute and just see what it's like blowing. Well, it's like a pond. A lot of these things that spring up along the Platte River, the water table is very high to the surface, so you just got water that just springs up. I'm going to get a coat on because it is 30 degrees with a 30-mile-per-hour wind, and that's what it's like. Not even going to try. I'm not even going to try a hat. Not even going to try. Not even going to attempt it, guys. So we're going to walk over here. Not to get taken out by a tree limb along the way. Take a time out here to put some gloves on. Let's do that. These geese, they're on the other side where they got a little wind protection. caps go. It's windy out there. Windy out there. I'm gonna take this coat off. I'm sure glad to have it. Going to note that I do not have a stocking cap. A little bit of de-thawing before we proceed. Okay, make sure everything's working okay. How we doing? I think I need to reload the chat or something. I am clear off. Something's not. There we go. Now I'm caught up to the chat. It was locked up. My chat was locked up. So I see Auntie Liz and Miranda is in. Sonia's in. That was, yes, that was a chilly, very chilly stroll, Miranda. My walk was, it was cool in a number of ways. I mean, see that blue, very dark blue water and blowing like that, and then to see the geese floating around. I don't know how they stand it, but they float around in that water all day long, and God makes them a special way to be able to handle that for sure, because half that pond or small lake is frozen, but somehow that's why you get a goose down coat, because there's definitely something to be said about down feathers. They can pretty good insulation. Okay, there's reverse. Kind of invigorating though. Just sort of a real wake up. Okay, back at it. Absolute clear shot here. There's nobody on the road right here. Temperature has dropped. It was, I think when I started out, it was 36 degrees. Now we're down to 30 degrees. already been reports out in this area of gusts over 65. The key to driving a truck is you want to have it loaded heavy, and that's gives you some weight. I think this was going to be where I was going to. Out here a little ways and look at the models a little bit. Listen on the power. That field is like shaved down to the ground, so there's not much blowing off of that field right now. Okay, so it's 10 minutes to 11. Gotta find a better spot. To park. No, I'll just park here for now. Back up though. Except now I got the sun shining on. And the sun's shining on everything, so we'll park here. Let's see, look at what we have going. This PC hourly, don't need that. Surface and precip. See what the Rufus is showing for wind. And we're going to go to regional US here. This is about 11 o'clock. Okay, so this is the anywhere you go, it's going to be hard with the reflection. This is a Rufus model wind, but you can see there's this little divide that comes in. If you get in that little divide, then it's not very windy. This is showing pretty much widespread 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Let's try some more current. Triple R15Z. And then this is Nebraska. And then we're clicking it out to 13, 15, 16 is 10 o'clock. See how there's this thing? I've always been curious of this, but there's a split between the north and the south. And the winds are not as strong there. If you get in that, it's not going to be as strong, but looks like that moves south. And then this is at 11 o'clock. I believe that this is right here is Buffalo County, I think. Maybe it's here. Not sure there's really an inspector tool on this. Because I don't really have a cursor, and that's going to give me a sounding, which I don't need. Where's our ledger? So down here, purple to reds are 35 mile an hour, so more of a sustained. So you can see the whole state of Nebraska is just under, and then also going down into Kansas. So that's the wind situation. So the problem that I'm having is you can't see the wind other than where it's blowing, so you don't really know where are the 60, 70 mile an hour wind gusts going to be. You just feel it. Where all of a sudden it's just like blowing like crazy. Let me see if that's... Let me check another model real quick before I leave this position for my own. I think generally the strongest winds are out west. Now I can't make it really any further west because I have to be east Omaha to catch a flight somewhere later today. So let's see what let me try a different. Try cod, that might give me a little better. Surface products for wind gust, NAM nest. Whoa, so that's 14Z. So you can see this model is showing, if I could keep it out of the sun somehow. Very hard to see with all the sun. Let's find a different position maybe. This vehicle is great for visibility, but it's also allows a lot of light in. Let's see if that's any better. Might be better. Not hardly. Everywhere you go, we got massive, except if I go like that. So there, this is showing at about, that would have been about 10 o'clock. No, that's about 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, saying just to our west. That's probably like 60, 70 mile an hour gusts. And then pushing off. This has it pushing off. The NAM nest model has it pushing down into Kansas, and then gusts not being so strong out in eastern Nebraska. So let me see what the triple R here's. Don't do it that way. Go back. Latest triple R. We're going to go back one run. Now we're going to go to surface products and wind gust. Triple R as well has the higher wind gusts on the western half of Nebraska, and still a lot of high wind and gusts, but not as much on the eastern side. And then it has it continuing on, but gradually getting less as the afternoon goes on. So that's what the models are saying about the wind today. Any questions? Strong winds in north central Kansas, I believe it. Tinting my windows would help. Yeah. It's been recommended to maybe tint my back windows. Unfortunately, what I like as a storm chaser, I like to have as much bright for cameras and things like that, so I don't have tinted windows. But you can see I've got, got great visibility here, so I can see the tornado coming. All I gotta do is turn my head and, oh, there it is, type thing. That part I like, but yeah, it lets a lot of light in. And then there's also the solution, you can wear some sunglasses if it gets too overbearing. So let's get back out on the interstate, because this is doesn't seem to be the greatest location, but I think the other thing is it might be very quickly pushing south. Let's get back on the interstate, go west a little bit further. There's some dust blowing across the road up there. Right in years. See, like you can see it blowing here. Gotta have something. You have to have something to kind of help you see it. There's basically not a lot in western Nebraska. A second and get my bearings straight. So if I go up to let me go up to the Elm Creek. fuel there. We'll go up one more exit. Strong crosswind right here. I think what we'll do is turn around and follow the trucks that are going east. The thing that kind of helps is this interstate. Right lane has a little bit of a lean to the right, and the left a little bit of a lean to the left, which that helps to get for the water to run off when it's raining and it doesn't pool. But today, anything leaning a little bit left or right, depending on what direction you're going, with the north wind, it's already got your vehicle leaning a little bit, and that puts additional pressure Hopefully the stream's back up. Let's turn the temperature down. I think it's back now. Thanks, Sonia. I got the message. Hopefully we're back going again. Sorry about that, Chief. Honestly, I have some other appreciate the heads up there, guys. Appreciate the heads up. It has gotten stronger right here, right now. The winds are really kind of ripping. Let me pull off here for a second. See if we can get a just feel like it's just ripping right here. Bridge here. Weight limit is 3 tons. Should we try it? It's like a it's like a tributary of the Platte. So we try to cross the Platte like the wagon trains. Oh, I don't know if I want to get out. It's just so cold out there. Let's take a quickie out. Guys ready? Quickie out. No doubt. Doesn't feel good. I mean, yeah. Oh, hopefully I didn't lose. Did I lose? No, I even regained. Whew. I even regained. I didn't lose my connection. Yeah, there's no snow. We had temperatures hit 60. I think it was one of these days. Okay, I'm gonna turn the heat back up a little bit because wow, that's a get out in that. And there's Diane. Hey, how you doing? Okay, let's get her back over to on the heat side. I'm not feeling it very good here. There we go. Angela Masnica. Angela Masnica something. Sherry Ann. Ooh. And then we've got Tanith Messenger. Good morning, afternoon, evening. Yep, depending on your location. So this is the Platte, part of the Platte River. Let's get a map up of where we are and see what's going on. Maybe I can show this to you. So you see all those different I guess call them forks or tributaries or something of the Platte. It's one river, but the Platte is very unique, and it spreads into so many different, but it all ends up back together. Doesn't stray too far away. So we are on one strand that is up here. We're right here. But if you zoom out, see these, and then there's these lakes. It just, water table is so high that it's just nothing to get water. I mean, absolutely nothing to get water. So, but there's water over here. I mean, right in here, I think. And then down here, here's another place where the Platte River goes through to our south, just about a half mile maybe to our south. And I think that does it. So it's kind of in this patch right in here where the Platte is. It looks kind of deep out there, but normally it's just not very deep, unless it's flooding for some reason. And sometimes it's absolutely bone dry for months. I mean, and then it's not bone dry, actually water flowing underneath it, which I don't understand, but they say that there's water, you just can't see it, but it's flowing underneath. Okay, so that's another view of what's going on. And then you really can't tell how windy it is till you get outside. Signs getting it a little bit right there. It's not quite at the angle that it would really get it, but let's see where this road went back here. Bassway Strip, wildlife management, target shooting prohibited, wildlife management area open to hunt and fish. wildlife area management. There's a piece of trash. Let's go out and grab it real quick. I'm not gonna pick up every piece of litter around here, believe me, but still, there's no reason for all this trash blowing around all over the place. That's really uncalled for. Central Kansas, winds howling. It says bunuds. Let it howl. Turn the heat down a little now, otherwise the camera will start to overheat. Yeah, I don't know, there's plenty of trash in Nebraska too. There, Kowalski. Plenty of trash. So let's see. Let's venture down this road. See what else we can explore. Besides the tractor stutter bumps, and there is a little lake out there of some kind. If you can see it. Pond, lake, whatever. With little white caps on it. I know, seatbelt. Got somebody camping here. Maybe. He's got a table blown over there. Look at the wind here, though. It's like a place where you can put a boat in. Boat dock there. Wow, winds are strong here. Let's get a wind gust check, but I'm gonna get turned around this way. So when I open the door, it doesn't blast me into the water. Okay. Alright guys, I'm going to let you out of the car a second. We're going to get a little wind gust check. Take a deep breath. Hold your breath while we get out. Okay. Phew. Yeah, this is a pretty cool spot, actually. Never been here before, so. Better keep an eye on the time because I've got somewhere I gotta be later on today. But having too much fun to leave, so. Boy, look how this road leans and dips right here. The road less traveled. Now that's the interstate over there. Kind of a trail here. The trail here. Let's turn around the other way though. Actually, let's go up here first. Come back to the trail. Let's see, what's that sign say? Vehicles keep off grass and fields. Okay. Looks like somebody didn't oblige and got in the mud over there and tore it all up. Tore something up. Okay. Let's see, what are we seeing here? If we come up here, do we see anything? I got a map here. This is that's where we're at. I don't think there's anything unless we got way up here. How far is that? What is that? Oh, what the heck? Let's try it anyway. The time, guys. Got to keep an eye on the time. What storm chasers do when Well, this is what this storm chaser does when there's no supercells and tornadoes and motherships and derechos and all that to chase. We just got to keep chasing. And there's no snow. I mean, there's no snow. But it's not winter yet, technically, so. Man, this area is. Looks like they came through here with a brush hog, and it just all. I mean, there's like little tree limbs and everything's all, just branches, everything's tore up along here. One way to clean things up. Alright, this is coming up to the area that I'm suspicious as to what it is. It's right here. I think the winds are up. Let's turn around and I'll go back to there. I just want to turn the vehicle around, otherwise open the door and that 30-mile-an-hour wind, maybe even 40-mile-an-hour wind here, just goes blowing into your vehicle and can't keep the door open and all that. Just don't want a limb to come down on your head here either, so that's the other thing you gotta watch out for. So this looks like a semi-safe place. Let me get a coat on this time. Put my gloves on too. Take the phone with me, that way I can stay bonded, hopefully. Already got a little bit hope there's no mountain lions out here. Hey, you made it over here. Just this weird sand stretch over here. Pretty cool bird calls. A nice sand pile for the kids to play in. If I get lost, guys, let somebody know where I'm at. Wow, look at that. Somebody's been here before. I do see water over there. Yeah, I don't think I can get over there. Trail that goes down that way too. So. Too muddy. Look at these cattails. I don't know if they're cattails. Well, maybe they were, and now they've bloomed into something else. Let's see here. Somebody way smarter than me figure this out, what's going on. Actually, I think I came up in a different direction. Yeah, it wouldn't be surprised me if the stream's locked up again, but okay. boat. No. Gloves. Okay, I think we're still good, not locked up. Glad to hear that. Thanks for the information, total second. What do we got? Well, we might have some severe weather today. I think there was a marginal. By the way, let me take a peek. What's going on? Let's see. There is a severe warning storm over by St. Louis right now. No, I got the winter weather radar on at the moment, but which is okay, but we'll look at the velocities. Got like a squall line. Excuse me. Over there. Thank you for alerting us to that. Let's see. Oh, it's foxtail, and it'll fill your socks and shoes up like crazy. Drives me nuts when I'm out in the woods. Ah, Mark, thank you for the warning. Sasquatch, maybe. Sand Hills. God Struggler's in. Is God Struggler in? It's dinner time. It's the way to go. Go get some food, man. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna try to find our way out of this. I mean, civilization is closer than you think. If you look beyond these trees, you can see the semis ripping by. Everything follows the Platte River here. I mean, everything. So it's just the safest, the flattest, most economical way to get from point A to point B. Just gonna get some more coffee in the cup. At this point, we'll start finding our way out of here. So it looks like I see the exit from Minden, 1 mile. So we are a little bit second. I got a text here. Uh-oh. Oh no. Got a report from Columbus, Nebraska. Got a report from Columbus, Nebraska, sent in by Melanie McKinney. A motorcycle in a parking lot was blown over. No. Oh, feel bad for that guy right there. Thank you for sending in that report. Thank you for sending in that report. And we need a better way to have reports sent in here, but appreciate that report coming in. And we are west of Kearney, slightly, near Minden, Nebraska. See, you don't have to go too far off the beaten path to find the real excitement. Starting to sense some urgency that I need to be on the other side of the state. So get out here and get a flat tire and just everything else. So this is some kind of wildlife protection zone we're in. Showing up on the deal. What does that say? WX Shoal and their viewers just joined. Say hello. Okay, so was Ryan streaming? We got a Ryan Shoal raid. He must have been streaming somewhere. Welcome in, guys. And hello to Ryan Shoal and Mama Shoal and all the others. Appreciate you guys joining. As you come in, we'll give you an update of what's happening. So we are... By the way, as you're coming in, be sure to give the stream a like and subscribe to the channel for more exciting stuff. So we're just west of Kearney, Nebraska, sort of at the Minden exit. We're going to go down this little path, and we're just off the road. Take one more cruise by our scenic spot here. But the deal we're dealing with today is high wind warning, gusts 55 to 65 miles an hour. So this is just off I-80, Minden exit. If you're ever through, just stop and take a break. Enjoy the scenery for a little bit. Got high wind warning, so we've been out on the interstate watching stuff blow around, getting blown around a little bit. So far, everybody's in pretty good shape, though. Let's see. This is kind of a... Take one more cruise. Got the coming in and blowing across the Platte. Actually pretty cold on the old hands too, by the way. But appreciate the redirect there from Mr. Ryan Scholl, another fellow Nebraskan from Nebraska anyway. Gonna take a quick check on the wind compass to see how we doing and see what it says for this location. Wind compass is popping up. This has got winds that are pretty much dead center northwest. We got 32 mile per hour sustained and gusts to 52.6. Now we're going to cross our little bridge here with a 3-ton weight limit. It's kind of a long one for not a lot of thoroughly examined that. There's even holes, potholes in the bridge. That's not a good sign. You can even see some steel. Gusting pretty hard over there. Let's go ahead and take it just Hello. Yeah, but I'm busy at the moment. Can you call me later?
What time later?
Probably later today. I don't know. I'm actually doing a live stream right now.
Oh, okay. Well, what time is it where you're at right now in Nebraska?
What time is it?
Yeah, because in certain areas they're an hour ahead of us. Right now, it's 12:20.
Yeah, it's 12:25 here.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. And what time did you say?
Oh, maybe 3 o'clock.
Okay, sounds fine. I'll go ahead and I'll let my manager know.
Okay.
All right. You
So-
have a good one, John.
Yep, thank you. Yeah, bye. Not somebody trying to sell something, but that makes me wonder what's going on out there, because that's just what is going on out here. Clear over there, we got the so anyway, I don't know what they're doing there. It's got like a beach and some kind of maybe a development of some. I mean, that's we got a used couch for sale here, guys. Used couch. Little bit a little bit in need of repair, but it definitely needs some TLC. Let's just say that much. So all right, we've thoroughly examined this area, so we're going to get back on the interstate and head toward GI, Grand Island. Across the Platte River. Back on it. $34 here. Winds are 30 something mile per hour sustained, and we've got 50 mile an hour wind gusts at the moment. Haven't seen, I did see some reports earlier of upper 60s. Now this guy has probably got a light load. He's actually he might have an empty trailer or a trailer that's not so full, and seems like he's having a little bit of issues here. Wind is gusting. Some strong gusts here. It's 21 degrees. Wow, temperature's really dropping over on the eastern side. Really dropping. So 21 degrees. It's 36 out here. can see, there's quite a bit of lean on front of those vehicles. Quite a bit of lean. Somebody here has just called it quits. Just like the heck with it. I'm gonna drive about 40 miles an hour and I don't care. As long as I stay above 40, I'm legal. I'm gonna stay behind him for a minute because I want to get behind this blue semi coming up. Furniture Express, he's just like, definitely not quite as stable as Okay, just joining us, we are between Grand Island, Nebraska and Kearney, and we are heading east. Swaying a little bit here. Things get a little dicey. right about here, I think the gusts only getting about as high as 50. Not a good day to be traveling Interstate 80. So there's warnings for high profile vehicles. Reduce speeds, warning, high wind warning. Stayed behind because right here we got this bridge and there's it goes over overpass. It's got a wind vane and it says watch for wind and ice, so this is not, it's kind of a scary one here because the winds are really high up on top of this stuff. Semi friends. Looks like they made it over safely. Anyway, appreciate some of you new viewers in here. Thanks for joining today. Haven't joined already, please or not joined, but subscribe to the channel. Please go ahead and hit that subscribe button, like the stream if you don't mind. Basically covering this wind event today. But normally here at Chase, winter storms, severe weather of all kinds. Currently we got a high wind warning for this area. Travel difficult. You can see that stuff going across the road, but it's plenty of stuff out there blowing around. out of the question. We did have some snow flurries earlier today. Had some cells come over, drop some snow earlier on the street. Pushing a lot of stuff across the road. Let's see what we got here. So we got, see Lydia's in, Lydia Road. Member. MS. Somebody Karen with a lot of quite the handle there, all mixed together. Teresa's in. Let's see, what do we got? Vaughn Mousetrap. You bet, Vaughn. We got Lynn K. Kim RFC. 55 Young. Good to see you. Look at the stuff across the road here, man. I don't know if you can see it, but it's just showering across. I don't know if that helps to zoom in on it and see it. A slow roller coming up on. Pretty rough out here. Pretty rough. I've done it in a semi and I hated it because just, whoa, he's going sideways. Oh my lands, he's going sideways there. Not even joking. You got a little bit tipsy there. Joke, the winds are just not even nice. Might want to park it. Might want to park it. day to be a trucker and have a light load. It's going by a pilot. Fighting 50, maybe 50 plus mile an hour wind gusts occasionally here right now, so that's what we're dealing with. Council Bluffs, Blair, and it's about wind, high winds. So 32 degrees on the vehicle. It was 34 a little while ago. Exits. Let's see if we can make it to the Aurora. Make it to the Aurora Loves exit. Appreciate you guys joining in today, and want to wish you all a Merry Christmas. Just be safe out there traveling around. You should have, since we're going to have unseasonably higher temperatures, you should have good clear roads, but then there's sometimes you're dealing with these other hazards like wind. Forecast, but let's see. What does SBC have for? Well, usually a little windy on these overpasses here. Marginal for today. Storm Prediction Center has a pretty big marginal risk out for today. Pass this guy right here. A second. Go around this guy at the moment. Keeping my eastward trek here, so keep rolling toward Omaha. I've got a got it a big marginal risk today for East Central. Looks like it includes like Mississippi, some Alabama, some Tennessee, maybe, or Kentucky, Missouri, Illinois, maybe Southern. Let's go ahead and see what the if there's got any tornado potential for today. Yeah, they've got a 2% for tornado today down in the Mississippi and Alabama regions. So they do have some potential today for maybe a small chance of seeing a tornado down there. Little marginal risk action, and wind and hail. So no hail, just wind. So wind and possibility of a tornado. Got a vehicle here on the right, so I'm going to move over. Something going on the right. Got almost 400 people in here. Where you guys, well, like maybe more like 375, but where's everybody watching from today? Where does this find you on a Thursday? Hopefully you get some time off going into the holidays here. We are just west now of still gusting pretty good right here west of Grand Island, Nebraska. And I'm looking to make a stop at Aurora, get some fuel. So I see right off the bat Las Vegas, Jackson, Tennessee, Debbie from Raynell, West Virginia, Eastern Ontario, and Little Rock, Arkansas, Berkshire, UK from Trust Zone. Dog training. Boy, I could sure use some dog training for my dogs. I need some big time dog training for my dogs. Their Trust Zone. And my dog is, one of my dogs is a champion frisbee catcher. But that's the only thing she knows how. Well, she knows a few other things, but we got Illinois, Everett, Washington from Sonia. Coming up on this vehicle kind of hard. I think he's got a double. Yeah, he's pulling a double. You get a little whiplash going on there get a little whip going with a double, especially with a triple. Des Moines, Iowa, which I've been over a couple times within the last month for snow chasing. Waukee, Iowa. Little Rock, Arkansas from Justin R. Wind Dancer Media. gusty zone. Kind of running low on fuel, so I want to make it. Let me pull up my handy dandy map and see. How far am I to Aurora? Let's go ahead and put in that. 11 minutes should be good. If I can't make it 11 miles, I'm really hurt. So, but I am pretty low. I've got less than a quarter. It's actually closer to the, it's about halfway to the E. Okay, back to seeing who we got here. We got some, let me back her up here. We got Diane from Nebraska. We got Northeast Ohio, Andy. Northeast Ohio for Andy. We got Mount Lake Terrace, Washington from Angela. A storm champion. Awesome. And then we got happy to talk dog anytime. Thank you. Thank you. Right now, one of the things we're trying to teach is, we haven't done anything with it yet, is trying to teach them to get into their heated dog houses. So we're just kind of, not very good stuff. So we got rainy western North Carolina. Weather girl is in North Carolina. Okay, I've got some in-laws that live in North Carolina. And Andy's back. Yep, good to see you back. Broken Arrow, Oklahoma from Leslie. Super. Lydia Road, she is from Central Coast of California. Hopefully enjoying some nice 70-degree weather out there. Hoping to get some rain in eastern North Carolina. Okay. Well, hoping to get some rain. That means you might be low on rain, and I have not checked the drought monitor in a while. Let's just check it. Let's just check it right now. Monitor. Yeah, look what we got here, guys. So North Carolina is a little bit seasonally dry to moderate drought, looks like, for North Carolina. Yep, and actually pretty dry on the whole eastern side of the country. Pockets of dryness, pockets of drought too. So even Nebraska is creeping back in. Drought's creeping back in. Very close where I live. Abnormally dry and a little moderate drought. But this is the drought monitor. If you just type in drought monitor, you can pull this up and you can lock in on your various locations. Find out how things are going in your area. Smithfield, North Carolina is in. It's a gorgeous day for Lydia. Good. Glad for that. I'm closer to Pismo Beach. You've heard of that. It's about 90 miles north of Santa Barbara. Well, I've been out to California three times. 3 times I've been to California. First time for the Suzuki School of Motocross, which I don't think exists anymore, but the Suzuki School of Motocross in Carlsbad, California, or San Diego. And second time was, I think the second time was with some friends. We just drove from Phoenix to San Diego. I didn't miss something here. How far away are we from those? Nope. Yep. No. Still closing in on it. Okay. Third time was with my dad when we drove out from Nebraska. It was either the second or third time. I can't remember which one. And we actually drove up to San Francisco, Oakland, down to Los Angeles. And watched was it Pebble Beach? It was a golf tournament. I can't remember. It was a big open golf tournament. So we went to that one day, and then reminiscing here. Okay. Anyway, back to what we got here. Let's go ahead and see what else we got. WTT. Got anybody else? Given some locations, not too many locations revealed today, and that's fine. Without knowing any details, it's worth knowing dogs will do the behavior that leads to what they judge to be rewarding. Makes sense. When it comes to any kind of kennel, I typically start with the in and out game. The in and out game, okay. Hopefully Melanie's listening. We'll keep that in mind. The in and out game. We are exiting off here. Still feel the wind pushing pretty hard. Today is a blue sky chase, but it's a windy blue sky. Okie dokie, not too bad. Alright, we're parking? Are we stopping? What are we doing here? All right. Let's see. Wow. This place is under repair. Wow, that doesn't look like a lot of fun. So this are the restrooms, I guess, over here. Huh. All right. Actually, where's the? Is there a? See, there's a rest area there. Just checking something out here, guys. What's that? York eastbound rest area. Okay. We'll just do that. Either it's under construction or a bomb hit here at this Love's. Doesn't look very good at the moment. Don't feel like getting out without a coat because it's a little chilly with the wind blowing. But here we go. Let's get her going. Doesn't have to be too cold to feel cold here. window action. So stop at the rest area down the road here and then probably call it a day down there. So wow, it's windy. Cold and dropping here, so now it's down to 28. It was as high as 34 out west. Now it's down to 28 degrees. The wind blowing 30 miles an hour, so definitely pretty cold. Semi's dog tracking a little bit. Check something here. Check. This guy over here on the, is not handling it very good. Thankfully, he's clear over on the left because he was making some pretty bad swerves. pretty strong out here in the open. No joke. So, if you're just joining, we are basically in central Nebraska, more on the eastern side. We are between Aurora and York, Nebraska. Dealing with high winds. This area gusting as high as 50 plus miles per hour. I didn't get anything at Arby's, Julie. I don't know, I just didn't like that Love's very much. I just wanted to get out of there. What's going on sometimes. Better check that stuff too. But look at all the stuff blowing across the road here, man. Stuff blowing across the road. Let's not bump the other trailer as we're going by either. Stuff blowing across the road, but thing is not good at all on a day like this. I've been there and it was not fun. Appreciate all the new subscribers who joined the channel. Appreciate that very much. So I'm going to pull off here. Just a quick restroom break. After that, maybe I'll get out and give you a quick look. Okay, be back. I don't feel like getting out in this, but anyway, I'm gonna get out. So a second, be back. Wow. enough of that. Wow. Okay. Okay, whew. Have to, kind of have to get your senses back after getting out in that. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for a new experience, come to Nebraska. Okay. All right, time to get some power going. I gotta keep the pace up here now. Keep the pace up. Let's stop fooling around now. Oh, these people right here, guy just trying to hold the door for his wife and barely get her in the car. Here it doesn't look too bad, but man, stop and get out for a second. 27, so it's dropped another degree. 27 degrees. I'm gonna say the wind is blowing at least 30 miles an hour, 30 to 40. I'm going to say 30 to 40. Now, if you just joined, please give the stream a like and subscribe to the channel. I would appreciate the sub. We've got a lot of things going on here. Chasing Wise. Right now we are just east of York, Nebraska. We got 30 to 40 mile an hour winds. I'm going to estimate pretty much sustained, and then we've got some gusts that are higher than that, up to 50 plus maybe even. Wind warning here. I think the sustained winds have gotten higher. The gusts, I think we're beyond the 70 mile an hour, 60, 70 mile an hour wind gusts. Those are probably hanging somewhere around 50, but the sustained winds are definitely up high, 30, 40 miles an hour. No snow, but there was snow this morning. If you go back to earlier, like within the first maybe half hour of the stream, I got into a snow squall that it's pretty interesting for a little bit, but it's a pretty cool structure on it too. Have a good grip on the steering wheel today because it's I don't know what a wind gust will do. big wedge tornado on Mother's Day. Can't remember what year, but Freddie and I were chasing it, attempting to chase him. We got there just a little bit late, almost thankfully, because it was a very wide. Tornado did a lot of damage to, I think it's Beaver Creek, it's Beaver something. Let's see, we get the sign of Beaver Crossing. There's the sign for it. Beaver Crossing, so that was the site. I think it was rated EF3, but big wide tornado. Did a lot of damage to the town. Started over by Cordova, I think, and went through Beaver Crossing. Sits a little bit in a river valley, and what I remember about that tornado and about the damage to the town was it kind of lopped off the tops of the trees. SBC's got a new day one out for marginal. David, I think I see David Tokar in here, so good to see you, David. And we got Sonia still in, and Andy is lurking and in and out. But I want to give a big shout out to the Mod Squad. Appreciate them today. They've been awesome. Diane's in. And I see Dave Harris. Mount Hood yesterday, 138 mile per hour on the top. Thank you for that report. That's crazy winds. I think that's like one of the windiest places in the BMWs. Short video yesterday just to wow, that vehicle really cut left. The truck, mainly just to kind of test out how to do it. I found out it's pretty easy to do, so I'm probably going to be putting out some more short content, but I'm working on a big video right now. The big wedge, Sandhills wedge tornado video. I put a lot of work on it. It's getting closer to completion. I need to do some more, gotta piece it all together so it makes sense, and then go ahead and introduce it, let her rip. weather like and what is current conditions. Let's see if I can pull that up on as far as the wind. Got an app that tells me what's going on there. Let's see. For this location, we got northwest winds sustained at 28.5 miles per hour, gusting to 45. So we got winds between, just rounded 29, between 29, 30 miles an hour and 45. That's what we got going right now. 30 to 45 mile per hour winds at the moment. McKinney. It's 21 degrees. It's 21 degrees where she's at. Near Columbus. And it is 25 degrees now on the vehicle here. The temperature's dropping. Not getting warmer as the day goes on. It's getting colder. So it's 25 degrees. So 25 degrees with a 29 mile per hour sustained wind. I do not have the wind chill chart on me, but something tells me it's going to feel cold. 25 degrees and an over 25 mile per hour winds. That is why when you get out of the car, even with a coat on, you just don't, doesn't feel right, doesn't feel good. So it's 25 degrees here with 25 wind chill. No, I mean 25 degrees here. With 29 mile per hour wind. What is the temperature where you are? What kind of temps are you enjoying today? I've got 25 and sunny and breezy. What is the temperature where you're at? Is it a feel-good kind of day, or is it a means you have to do a little work to do this? You gotta figure out. For some of you that just look on your phone or look on your watch, or by the way, what does my watch say? My watch is consumed with the screen here. 31 on the watch, 25 on the car, 27 now. Hey, we got a new, let me see, before I overthink this, but we got a new storm Storm Champion, Laura. FP6ET. Welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a Storm Champion. And by the way, with your membership, you've got special emojis that you can use in the chat under certain circumstances, but appreciate you joining. And some big W's out to Laura becoming a member. Thank you. Sonia's got 43 degrees in Everett, Washington. Central England has got 48.2 Fahrenheit. To the big Lincoln. Coming into Lincoln, Nebraska. Gina. It's 30 degrees in Hood River, Oregon, and snowy. Yeah, there was a lot of like even some blizzard stuff going on up there. Andy's got 56. Getting windy, and I'll be back in the 20s tomorrow. Okay. Diane's got 26. Feels like -4. That's probably about what I got. I got 25. So we got a variety of stuff going on, temperature-wise. Now we have no shoulder on the left. spot up here in Lincoln. Maybe 27th Street. Take a quick exit and then today's Thursday. Hopefully, if you have a job, hopefully you have a job. If you need a job, hopefully you have a job, and then hopefully you got some time off. For the Christmas holiday coming up here real soon. Next week. birthplace of John McKinney. So it's only fitting that somewhere along here we will have to go ahead and stop the stream, and then as I have to shift gears for the rest of the day. But anyway, it has been an absolute joy to chase today with you guys, and hopefully everyone continues to stay safe. I will say, with all that wind, very high wind gusts, I didn't come across anyone who had any issues at all that I could tell, other than a few broken down vehicles, but no accidents. So that was really cool, really good. Got this guy like speeding way over the speed limit through town in the right lane and tailgating people, and man. Nebraska. It's currently 27 degrees here with about a 30-mile-an-hour sustained wind. But the sun's shining. Today, do me a favor and give the stream a like and subscribe to the channel so you'll be ready to go for future videos and future streams. Helps the channel out a lot. Thank you. to, you just get on 27th Street and you take that down to Capitol Parkway or A Street, basically, over in that area. You find the Children's Zoo and Sunken Gardens. Dry. 27 degrees. Keep the heat up just a little more. Exit off to the left. That way I'll be on that side of the road to get back on. Oh, yeah, this is right. It scared me for a second, but yeah, this is right. Take a stroll through King Kong. I don't think I have ever eaten at King Kong, but for some reason it doesn't strike me as a place I want to eat. But this is where I'm going to park for a moment. Pull up the old handy dandy MacBook computer. You bet, Laura, and thank you for becoming a Storm Champion. Appreciate that very much. See if I can get this to, it is connected, is it? No. Connect to John. Get connected here. We'll refresh this. Let's go to first of all, I'm going to see if there's somebody out there. And I can do a redirect on. So we're checking that. There I can edit. Let's go to maybe customization. And let's go over here, search. It's like Connor Croft. Looks like Connor Croft is live, so I think we'll go ahead and... Is it scheduled or is he live? Let me check that. Do a quick check. Yeah, he's live. He's got 2K watching. Whoa, and he's got some beautiful scenery going on there. Okay. He's definitely got some beautiful scenery going on there.
The end of the county road. This is going to be the end of our journey, because if I had to guess, it's going to turn into exactly what that other road turned into. That's a good.
Okay, let me start over here. Something's not working right. I can't see. Cancel. Let's do this again. Edit.
Perhaps if the car was in our name, we would be doing that now. Perhaps. Actually, not perhaps. No doubt.
All right, I'm going to send you guys over to Mr. Connor Croft. So say hi for me. And you guys have a great day. I appreciate every one of you. God bless each and every one of you. Have a very Merry Christmas. Thank you to the Mod Squad for helping out today. And yeah, just look forward to seeing you guys here soon down the road. So take care. All right, if I can see that, yes, save. There we go. So long.